Alright. Just one happy Monday. And welcome back to Songs of Syx, where I'm building my first city. And trying to hit 2.200 today, which would be the next city tier. So we have currently almost 1900. We kind of got past that little plateau of 1500, but the game is throwing some nasty events at us, so let's see how it goes. But I'm aiming for this Dakori title. That would give us next batch of basically free innovation and knowledge points. And the latest expansion has been starting to bake some bread in the north. I almost made a Z here, let's notice. So that we get some bread here on the top, expanding the leather production, because now some of our people are wearing clothes after I got the nudist achievement. So we have the tailor working. And building a little expansion colony here. This will kind of enable us to start building on the northern plains. And this is now kind of serving the numerous fishing places that we have around the lake. The south side is fully in action now, I think, yeah. And these white ones are still planned, so they have not been finalized yet. But we can soon have them. Actually, this could be activated. And then probably want to start building, because this is already quite a long way. So these guys would actually go here, but there's even a place for a little bit of stuff here in the middle, because they need their services like 150 tiles away from the place, and this is, well, it's still closer to this side. So yeah, this is kind of a good distance that we have, about 300 tiles between these two, because then anything in between will find the other side. Just see, do we have... I was building this one. This is the last thing I did yesterday. Setting up a new building here as well. I was kind of... there's always brawls between the two races here, but I set this 32 tiles or more away from this, where I will possibly have the Dondorians live, if I get enough of them and they would come to work at the clay pits. But let's have the game roll, just to check if we had any events. We did not. And I set livestock import. I set the furniture export. And overall happiness really high, 88. Let's see what we could... I think my next step here is to finish the western outpost, because this is already producing clay, but it can start producing pottery. And then pottery can be used for in combination with the grain to get the beer, or the piva. And then upgrades for the food stalls requires pottery. And then the lavatory upgrades require pottery. So a lot of good things there. Let's see how our military training is working. 39%. 39%. How many of these are deployable? 73. All the fart sounds wherever we look. Have some food here, which is good. But this warehouse gets built, so we can start putting the clay there. Oh, water is almost done. Yes. Start delivering the bread here in a bigger scale. Some deaths happening. 81 deranged already in the city. Okay, finishing the import depots, that's good. Okay, we're burning a little bit more coal than I like, so let's make sure we keep on having enough people there. Leather production is kind of ramping up a bit. Metal we are mostly using. The wood and stone are in good balance because we have our nobles on it. We currently have 6. Still 4 to use. I have leveled up the bakery ones, so they are working on a larger scale. Okay, let's see. Import depot. Okay, still not the pottery. Right, of course, a lot of the fishermen come to live here as well. Right. Of course they do. We built them some houses here. Let's see if we could make some nice ones. No, what I don't like how this turned out. Change this a bit. Oh boy, I need this to connect like that, but no, it's just get. I was thinking that I would like to build a road from here, but it's fine. have 9 homes. Let's first see where they are. Ah, right. These houses are about to be built here, which will also be a lot of the fishermen. This will cover some of the farms that are eventually here. It's pretty crowded here too. I suspend these for just a second. Just a second. Alright, joku day's work. Almost done. Continuously balancing the amount of bread we are making, and I would kind of like to make surplus, but it's also a little bit of a balancing act all the time. I'll take my screenshot. Super screenshot off because it's still taking it in autumn. I'll try to see if I keep it out for a while. Okay, a lot of stuff was done. The first loading station in here. This will send out clay. Start it really small. Lavatory up here, good. This warehouse. First of all, upgrade. And yeah, that was done as well. So this will be. Actually, didn't necessarily need to upgrade it. No, it's downgrading. Less to maintain. what they use in larger quantities. Pottery only requires clay. Okay, then it's pottery. For now. And we have this one, which is largely clay. We start pottery making with 10 people. Let's see how that goes. And this one would be accepting. Be accepting pottery and clay. Think about the road in between. I had an idea that this road would kind of come from connect to here as well, but I think I will build like coastal road. It's kind of nice, I think. Okay, all this hauled wood that I had he has taken here, which is good. And I have a couple of workers here. This can probably just have like one. Small injury. Oh, they even update the portraits when they have a brawl. Bleeding badly. It's not that bad when you're walking into the hospital. Janitor build up on top. The janitor warehouse. This is maybe 7. livestock mount. Water will start to go in furniture. This fishery was activated. Alright, was probably expanding that one. Activate these fisheries. Giving the Dondorians more food. Actually, no, yeah, we can't do that many. Do these two. Starting to death. Is there no one to serve them here? A little bit too short on food when there's people having to wait at the food stalls. Harvest. These the fields. That should go online. These guys at 5, so that we don't over-deliver. Bigger. The north side has... no, let's also employ that still. Need more people. Our workforce just went into these little expansions. As cities compared to these are completely chaotic. Each city is its own. There's chaos in here. In the places. Employ the slavers. Stockade doesn't have auto-employ. I think I'll have 5 in there. 14 prisoners. Yeah, I think this needs to be expanded. I wonder, when I changed the race in the house, and the house was already furnished, did things disappear completely or did they come back somewhere? The people move out. Like if you... So I have Cretonians and Dondorians here, and... ooh, deadly disease. So yeah, they just move elsewhere, assuming that they have a home. Basically anything in the inside a house, like where they are living, these things here, it's very dynamic. These change even with the same people living here. They change the furniture around, and yeah, because nothing in a house is permanently there, because the people have their stuff. And how much stuff appears here, it's actually, it changes the look a bit depending on how much of this furniture stuff they get. Do they get the furniture? Do they get wood? Whatever the race likes. I think it changes. I think the Dondorian ones look a little different because they use stone. Yeah, they make like the paved road looking thing, and their beds are stone. They don't come back to the warehouse because that stuff is owned by these guys, or it's just visual. Because inside apartment house, that's not the public stuff. I think it's mostly visual, or the stuff owned by them. I think the Dondorians were working somewhere for a moment that they didn't like. One noble is without a house. I was building the house here. Yeah, they will get it. Yes, exactly. When anything you set in the access, it is owned by those guys. And actually, it's basically stuff that will kind of be used, because as you start giving the access, the maintenance increases. depending on what stuff you give, like here, that's a little bit behind my camera. No, the furniture is showing. So there in the furniture, for example, I have it's a little weird that it's called furniture for the other stuff as well, but the furniture cost of furniture is currently 77 for me, and on stone it's 8, and on wood is 58. So basically that, and again, I don't know how much actually is. I think this is mostly visual, depending on the race. Dondorian houses are so clean. Wonder how much of that is actually that's because they don't have that much of that stuff yet. Oh, okay. So the deadly disease that we got a hint of, the dreaded swamp lung. Nothing could have been done. It was the will of the gods. Let's hope our hospitals are well staffed. A curfew can be issued to contain it. This disease, contrary to its name, is not contracted in swamps, while it starts as a light cough. Over days of breathing will get increasingly more difficult due to fluids collecting in the lungs. The sound afflicted make trying to breathe in their final days is remarkably similar to one stuck boot makes when freed from a bog. That's the name. Oh boy. Okay, we are about to get a little death wave. So I believe how the curfew works is that you click on the law, and there's a button here. This will tell all people stay inside, but it only lasts one in-game day. It can help a little. We could actually issue it for one day, just to minimize things a little bit. So it activates, but then it's automatically goes back. Okay, so many events. So this is actually an event that will have an effect. So there's a lot of migrants. This would be a really good moment to have a high happiness and replace all the sick people. $17.50. $300. It still requires 90% happiness. My innovation is still... Why is it costing so much now? Ah, they don't have blade, that's why. But also, these laboratories will be here eventually. And the clay is... Let's move our labs here. Okay, let's see how many we are. We lost 1 there of a disease, but we can check the population numbers. It's workforce. Alright, I guess in here I can see the... And also, us having Physician will help battle this. Infected 43, but is it all? A hospital is not like full. It's full, but it's not full. Some beds left. Curfew is still on, but that will maintain it a little. But we will be losing some people. Actually, we I think 1.93k was the highest we have been. See how badly the epidemic hits us. Man, 86 deranged. I need that asylum, but that would be 60 knowledge points. Starting to build up some pottery. That's great. I think eventually another nursery or breedery. It's called nursery, but they breed there. Well, it is breeder. It's humans just nursery. So building some veggie farms here. Have a so if this produces 100. Have like 7-person farm, probably cover most of that. Let's see, do we have some good places in here? It's how big are these? 32. $18 times 32 is exactly 7 farmers. I think I will build that. And I will have breeder veggies here somewhere nearby. Basically build it just next to each other. So far it's looking okay, but I think it's as long as our hospital is not completely full. We know that epidemic is in control, but it's basically like we have one. Okay, now all the beds are full. So now we probably start losing people. Maybe now would be a time for another curfew. Just to minimize it for one more day. I don't know how long this lasts, like a year. Exposed to the temperature. It's because they are sick, but they don't have space in the hospital. So even if they don't die to the swamp lung, they die not being able to do anything. Okay, now there's again a couple of free beds. Good. We've lost 10 people. You can check the deaths afterwards. Yeah. Losing some now. Houses would be big. I think the upgrade on the food stalls and the lavatories will do a lot. Which I can start doing. Cost this quite a lot. As far as the pottery goes. I think there's also there's no bulk option for the updates. Oh, there is upgrade all. Upgradable 4. If I had enough, I could just upgrade them all. Hey Aldorgan. Good to see you. Workforce is in the negative for a while. How much do I have in my transporters? They are pretty small staffed. Stations very calm. Okay, swamp lung. You can call it a draw already, and then you got some. And now let the rest of our live. How the amount of bread is piling up. That means we're gonna run out of the grain, at least in there. Still some in the fields, but not much. Next harvest is... Okay, we're baking our bread faster than we can produce the grain at the moment. I think an easy way would be to up the level of no, but let's use one noble promotion on the Master of Grain Farms. Because the grain farms have a lot of people. Like a lot of people. And how the nobles work, that's if you have like a noble on grain farms, by default they boost 50 workers. And then if you promote them, they boost 50 more. So currently I'm boosting each additional rank boosts 100 more workers. So you go from 50 to 150 with the level. So obviously you shouldn't boost. I'm even kind of in a way over boosting bread because I don't have 150 workers. But the grain farm is definitely one of them that benefits from that. So we can have like a bigger harvest next year. And also how many fisher workers we have? I think it's quite a lot. Okay. We could definitely help the Dondorians. By... I wonder if the Dondorians get there. You get fish in here. You do. Okay, so Dondorians should have high food preference. We have. Okay. It's actually gone over now of the Bretonians. They're getting their fish. Yes. Actually have we have Bretonians in the ore mine, so we could have a whole lot more Dondorians and we would be okay with it. I think maybe 400 is my next goal with them. So that we could have Dondorians here fully. Why is a mason living in here? Probably changed jobs just recently. Coastal road done. Nice. Not too many deaths. I think the game will announce when the disease is over. The hospital is full. So we might be like losing people, but then just getting migrants or people or the nursery getting adults up. that is work. Let me send bread with this one as well. So it would save the warehouse workers if the more we move the bread with these, the better. This will be auto-employ. This will take bread. This will take wood, stone, cut stone, furniture. Set it here. Don't need glitter. Grain, of course, and the pottery. We currently have 43 infected, but that's all diseases. Now we see it here at like the health level. This is the effect of the disease. So we were like, let's say, green healthy, but we went into the higher yellow. But I think because I have a 30, actually I have 51 available services in the hospital. It's not just the beds, and it's not even fully used. I think the hospital is saving lives. Yeah. It's been full every now and then. But we can, when the disease is over, I can go and check the population in here. This doesn't specify if they die to the swamp lung. We basically have like -1 here and there. But it's been relatively good so far. Now it's now the disease numbers are even going down as the hospital treats them. But then it'll probably go back up again if the number has gone like 30 down total. We were 1.93. Three days to the next harvest and we have almost used our grain, and this next harvest should be bigger. Master of grain on it. One noble is still homeless because this is not built. Yeah, all the fabric. Alright, I was planning on setting the fiber imports. Let's do 60. 60 and then start weaving. It's our own fabric. Missionary belts. For a moment. For a moment, I will allow this one to have veggies. Eat a little veggies as the nursery doesn't need, or breedery doesn't need as many. So we have this one here, all set for Dondorians, and then it's Gretonians who are working here. I think my food production for this could have a little fish in it. Even if it's not their preferred food, it's better than better that they have food than not have food at all. Okay, now the hospital was at like 0 available services. Looks like we did run out of opiates, so it will start to hit it a little. Okay, we have another. Oh shit, that's a lot of Gutstone. Next raider. We need to check who this is. The plan is just to try to grow to 2.2k, but we got the swamp lung, so it's kind of currently stalling us quite a lot. Okay, I would like to decline, but it kind of depends on what sort of raider it is. 125 deployable, only 34 training though. But we have 80 and 85 there. Danger a lost. Please be small. This danger. Oh jeez. Fuck. Fucking fuck. No, there's no real choice there. 300 strong raider. I guess we are in decent terms now with the neighbor. Although the rivalry will lead that away, but okay. The physician up there, that's good. I think the assistance is probably how strong they are, and then yeah, I think now people will start to die because we are out of opiates. I will move the labs here. Shut these down. Build something else here. They should have houses. This place is very bad with the food, like the sending. Well, actually, we are again almost out of bread. It's a constant battle. This grain went empty. This went empty. But we should get more now with the Master of Grain. Laboratory there, laboratory there, fishery there. Should have fish. I don't know why I didn't set it, so at least they have food and don't have to run to get the food. It lowers their food preference, but this will not be active. Have it now. This could be the first one to upgrade. Also the ones that are just heavily used. Alright, we Raider took all the furniture. That's the downside of building stockpile until we have like a massive army to keep the raiders not even trying. Hey movie buddy, what is the idea of this game? It's a sandbox city builder. Kind of make your own code. But we don't have money for slaves. Well, we do have a little. We could buy a couple of the same ones we have. You know what? Let's buy 6. yeah, this is like super complex. Well, on surface complex simulation of the city. There's kind of the easy to see stuff like building roads and houses and stuff, but there's a lot of resources to manage. Multiple races. You can decide how many different races you get to the city, but it adds kind of racial interactions that are quite difficult to manage at times, and racial differences that are difficult to manage. Yeah, it's a really cool and kind of a cozy game. We actually have quite a lot of opiates in the normal circumstances. Right now it's a money issue because I can't export much right now. The raider took everything I had. So the furniture will take time to build again. Like so much more people work there. Yeah, now I ran myself into this situation again that we have I started too many jobs at once. So last year we got 27.7 grain. Now we produced 6,000 more. The music in this game is really good, but then you have the lavatories and you hear all the farts all the time. So it's a nice ambience, but also got a little bit much at times. Workforce is a little bit balancing. Swamp Lung is still on because I haven't seen the notification. Also, I every time do this, I forget the vegetable because it goes so fast. Crap. Don't wanna lose my children. Not quite a lot of stone, but we'll sell a little of that. A little bit of wood. What do you say about metal? I sell too much so that the price goes down. Also thinking, should I... Wait, if I do a lump sum sale... Is the price based on... Okay, we do get a way better price for... Way better price from our neighbor. Way better. This one guy doesn't need to be. Changed into kind of a green tones with the upgrade and the pottery. I would have easier time if I had more neighbors than the one. Because of my new player mistake in the beginning. Not knowing how to check the amount of neighbors. There's only this one guy to trade with, and we're kind of stuck with prices every now and then with them. Let's upgrade 7. Thanks for the farts. Swamp lung numbers started to get up here. There were some children born there at the same time, so that was countering the numbers a little bit. Oh no, wait. The veggies are going to the field. Okay, but it's not that big. Why did you get... Oh, for fuck's sake. The deactivation does not stop the warehouse from storing stuff. All the veggies went to the northern one, while it's this guy that needs them. We have range to go and pick it up. Save the children, get some veggies. It's a long-term goal to get rid of that neighbor, very much so. But I'm so far from it that it's I don't even think about it yet. Actually got bread delivered here by caravan train. Fantastic. Proximity to raw materials is 4. My holder was not doing good enough jump with that, I think. Ideally, I would have the coal delivered by caravan as well. I think after I get this pottery up, until I run into like the next upgrade, I think we should be able to start putting people into military. Kind of basically every growth that we get should be fine. Because we could get a Dondorian squad as well. They like the military. First 200 is almost trained to 60. Bigger squad is at 41. So we do need more clothes because I would like to get that, and but I can't activate this before. Have more people. At least loading station auto deploy kind of gets the people down to just 1. There's nothing to send. works kind of nicely. Yeah, only 21 at the moment, which is just fine. What do I have in the warehouses at the moment? 15. Not too bad. Okay, now we got the veggie stuff done. This can store veggies again. Wait. One worker. Although it probably doesn't even need workers. Okay. I still haven't received a notification that the swamp lung is over, but it was 10 days ago, so it's probably gonna last a year. Just about to hit harvest. Just about to hit the harvest and there's still grain in the... So now it's actually pretty decently balanced. Oh, the harvest just started, okay. Orchard stuff coming. Almost back to 1.93. The next thing I would love to do is get the asylum. Because we have 94 deranged. Although if I let that go to 200 we would get the mad. That's a lot of people not doing anything. Wait, what is happening with the furniture? What is happening is that the maintenance is growing. That's what's happening. I think I need a noble. Noble in the furniture maybe as well. Getting some more people in as well. Some born, some immigrated, and we are getting the people from the dungeons back every now and then as well. It's been kind of hovering in the 20s. I guess this could actually have like 10 guards in it. Unless it's like fully full. Go even less stockade people just to free up the unnecessary things from there. How are my janitors right now? 47. This one is just completely overbooked. pottery and cut stone. It's not that much needed yet, but now that we are starting to get upgrades, all the maintenance will require pottery as well. We are manufacturing, so it's fine. One thing I would like, so it works very conveniently when you are building a new one that you copy. I wish there was a way to copy just the warehouse settings or building settings when you already have the building without building it anew. Furniture. I have these ones still active. They are all building furniture still. Yeah. Once. The smaller one there. Farm and Fishmaster got their home. For ore choppers, and we are back to 1.93, and that is Chrome, I think. Yeah, we save and sense. Let's speed up things a bit to see kind of how things go forward. Fish. The pizza command is not done by me, it's done by Iridium. And Iridium does not like pineapple in a pizza, I do. And the pizza command is actually, it's a roulette. And also remember there's the Russian roulette command as well. and it's actually a pizza command. So it randomizes if you get pineapple or not, and the reaction to the pineapple is the random one. It's, I think it's leaning towards how Iridium made it. See, a lot of the commands, including the sneak command, are done by Iridium. It is my custom command. Iridium is and was my mod. When I say was, that it was more active in like 5-6 years ago. It is custom command, but it's not done by me personally. And I respect that and don't edit the command to my liking when it would be preferring the pineapple. I have 6 nobles. So that's the number here. I also have 2 of them building me government points, even that I don't use them. Get more Dondorians here. They will probably be leaving. This might also increase their happiness. I think the next step is more tailors. This was immediate warning for this one, okay. Is 15 enough? Man, 90 range now. Alright, also we can upgrade the industries. But then if we upgrade them, we need to maintain them. I think the nobles, at least in the current version, I think the dev had some mention about the nobles being easy now. They work as far as their bonus go, even if they don't have a home. They will count as one homeless for your ratings if they don't have a home, but they function even if you don't build them one. They will just walk the streets. if they don't have one. So let's build this one. I think this veggie breeder setup here will be good. You don't know what is pizza flour, Ashok? It's often referred to like the 00 flour. Sometimes labeled as a pizza flour. At least here in Finland, like some of the flour manufacturers kind of label some of their flours as pizza flour. even if it's not necessary 0-0. I think like a normal good tasting pizza you make for yourself, you don't need to get fancy with it. You don't need like 0-0 flour or San Marzano tomatoes or anything like that. But then if you really want to make a fancy Italian style margarita, then you probably want your 0-0 flour. Okay, 1.95. Swamp Lung is still here. I think I need to increase my clay maker. Water reproduction is good. Exporting furniture for a while. I'm not a breeder. It did eat our workers, but I think this is also important for us to start growing our workforce. Here, Rechimer. Now that you are deep in your first city, is there anything you'd do differently at the start of a new one? I would not, even that the Dondorians are helping and they are kind of, in the long run, it's better to have the different races cover what they are good at. I would have not gotten the Dondorians as early as I did. I would have just built the city for Cretonians and kind of focus on growing like that. And I wouldn't, even that there's good stuff here, I would not start in a corner. I would start kind of in the middle-ish of the map, and then kind of expand where you need. In the very beginning, I was not kind of doing, well, obviously because I was just learning things and basically building down at the time, one at a time. I didn't have like any plan, and I kind of, well, still don't. I'm making plans as I go, so this is kind of nice dynamic. But I would have, when I start the next city, I will have like a rough plan. For example, just looking at, okay, where is the high moisture? This is now high moisture because I'm irrigating it, but I could look at, okay, maybe this will be my farm area. I'm kind of getting that sort of rough idea. Oh, red waters. So fisheries are getting a boost, and rate at which the need of worship increases daily. The waters near your capital suddenly turned red and taste of rust. Events like this are alluded in the Sumerian, and thus momentarily increase devotion massively. Possible end of Syx is a pretty good time to court the gods after all. Species with differently colored blood are distinctly unimpressed by the rust water. So this is just in general, like all the shrines, it's not any specific god. But yeah, kind of doing that sort of overall plan where you're gonna build things, that's maybe the biggest thing I would do differently. But I'm overall happy with my first city. I like how it is kind of obviously making it to 1500 with relative ease has been pretty good. So shrine access is 97, 89. I think I'm missing a shrine here. This is where I didn't build one, so they should get one on this side. I think I have a shrine there. Yeah. Let's build one there. I did have both of them here, yes I did. I even built the fishing men their own lavatory here so that they can have their heavy unloading between jobs. Prisoners have escaped. Like all prisoners. What? I have 15 instead of 20! And everyone escapes. What? Okay, this makes no sense. So it needs to be fully staffed always. And everyone escaped. What? Come on, game. Wow. Okay, fine. Fully staffed then. Can't save from those. Annoying. Is there anything I can put my stuff into? I would need... I could benefit from the fanciest of roads, but I think right now we are mostly just maintaining what we have. That's 2200. It's like the pottery production is pretty easy. Overdoing that a bit until I can start making beer. I think it's a carpenter noble might actually be a good idea. Law points probably went down when everyone escaped. I don't know how that works. Alright, the population is over 2000 because we have slaves, and the population is counting the children as well. But I think you need. Do you need specifically population, or do you need plebeians for the title? I have no idea where they escaped to. Just left. Okay, Mr. Enki. I like your face. So you will be a new noble. Congratulations. Be the master of carpenters. For the first 50, it's basically doubles the production. Or even more than doubles it. I think it's a lot. The nobles are really good. Almost time for a break. Okay, now we have maintenance level on the clay. Coal is good. Stone is good. We are overdoing the stone, but right, now we need more woodcutters because we are doing a little bit more. Damn, carpenters got too efficient. I will let them work for a while because that will be a good export as well. Yeah, but I think I'm now ready to upgrade all the food stalls. Let's upgrade all we can now. We see the two-star marker there. We still have 5 that has not been upgraded, but that should increase their happiness quite a bit. The access, because in the services, as the food stall quality goes up. Stage access could be improved. Kitchen stuff got done. Where's the nearest stage? What is stage? What's the color of the stage? It's purple. Wait, don't I have stage here? What? Oh. Oh, neighbor. Neighbor is asking for stuff. He's asking for all kinds of things, but in a way not much. But at some point I will have to... your yearly taxes are due. Oh, this guy thinks he... well, it's delaying the inevitable. I think we can afford this. I'm not ready for the war yet. We have their 91-person army outside, which we could destroy. But I don't think I can get them as a whole. Worth 11 million. Power of this faction compared to you, 0.1. It's 4.6 in there, so... the other card theme is... Yeah, I think as soon as this attack chance went to not positive, that triggered them. And they're not liking that we are enslaving their race. That's pretty cool, the kin treatment. So this guy... Oh, even this guy has a kin treatment there. Interesting. So it's not slavery related. Anyway, can I see... Can I estimate their military power? Guess not. Boosts. This is enemies, which they don't currently have. This boost does show kind of how... But I don't really know how to compare these. Some stuff they have. Oh! Right, we are only aware of this, their first army that is outside, and we know that this is 91 strong. That is their full area size. But they don't have a massive army, but it's still too big for us. And also, I think the way to... What is this? Oh, it's inbound caravan. I like that the caravans are in. Now, if we destroy this guy, we'll still only have one guy to trade with. There's no connection from here to this guy as well. So I think both of these were kind of not really... or maybe actually this guy was kind of okay. No, they have a rivalry as well, so basically all these guys here next to us, like this one city places, they I think is this even different? Yeah, I think all of these are basically we need to destroy them eventually. But yeah, kind of they don't necessarily like attack us immediately if I say that, hey, don't do it, but on the other hand, we will only get the relations down 0.5, and we are currently in like decent terms with them. That will go down of course, and then that will, basically the attack chance will go further down. It's a flavor text because I already gave them. They came to demand things last time, so then it's just a flavor text. I think the previous time was something about being a filthy worm, something. And we are getting so much fish. We could support like massively bigger Dondorian colony. They are not difficult to please. Will I pay you this one still? I'm kind of asking a little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there that's like too bad. I will pay you this once. Not too long anymore. We'll accept that. We're not building too much stuff right now, so the on choppers is fine, but that means that stuff is not getting done. I will be running out of wood if we just let the game run. But we can also dial back on the furniture. Why is your happiness down? Down because you guys liked the wood stalls. Come on, Dondorians. Get in, get in. The shrine upgrades like just got stone. No, just I need to maintain all of them. So I require a lot of maintenance for just the statues and pillars and stuff. I think the law went down just because of the escape. But yeah, that's dumb. So you should build a small prison so that you don't have to have 7 million cards in there for nothing. Same thing with stockade. Basically needs to be fully staffed always. Lot of fish here in the fisheries. I wish you could turn. Is there any other? Is there a fishing ration maker recipe? Where's my ration maker? Oh, there is. The ration makers are right now not staffed because of the priorities. Let's turn the excess fishes into rations. Okay. Master of Carpenters got their home. And I think I got my break. Yeah, exactly. It's, I think, well, again, going a little bit back to, there's little things here and there that I would do differently. But I think maybe with the dungeon and stockade is that you would have a small one that is kind of for your city. Like, I think we had like 17 prisoners, so I could go with quarter-sized dungeon. I can build it now, actually. And the same thing with stockade. I would have a small one, and then I would have those ones active. Then I would enable the big one if we get in war and get captives, if we want to capture them. So I think I'm now committing quite a lot of people into early Lacane. I think I will do that after a break. I will make smaller dungeon and smaller stockade. Is there a way to tell that don't maintain this? Now that you said that. The dungeon is eating a lot of metal, like a lot of. This is a huge resource hog right now. Right under the disable. But this is just a tooltip. I can't disable it. Ah, so you can have disable maintenance. Okay, this is good information. Okay, that's very nice. There's a lot of stuff here that I have not used at all. Like you have these ones in here. I think with the paint tool you can do plans, and there's so many cool stuff in here. Amazing. Let's have a break. Yeah, I think this is very specifically now very good time for it, because I will disable that big dungeon. Probably even, well, slaver can be slaver can be just disabled. It's not actively used. We'll actually just disable it now. We're not enslaving anyone. I think this is just needed for new slaves. I think so. Yeah, I know, but I'm doing the prison because the races like it. Okay, but yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break and come back, and I will build a smaller dungeon, smaller stockade, and save a little bit of the workforce. So see you all after a break. Alright, welcome back. Let's return to Zemalfia. Maybe one day a glorious city ruling the nearby lands. But for now, humble 2,000 people village. Making it barely. Okay, my plan was to build a smaller stockade and a smaller. Even that is kind of big. I think my original stockade size was kind of nice. It's only 3 people and it's a blend. Let's see what 18 by 18 is. That would be 6 cards. So that's one size smaller, that's 4. That's 3, and what if I make nice round corners? Almost. What's the entrance like? Have the entrance here. Do that. And then build a small dungeon. Because they can also stay in the stockade if the dungeon doesn't have enough people in it. Was the dungeon functioning? Okay, and here kind of the extra shape kind of just goes to waste. Long buttons. It's already 28 with just that. It actually gets pretty big quickly. Be nice. I mean, I was building the bakery yesterday for 30 minutes, but it was more of a struggle. Foundation, and then that's in combination how I wanted it to look. These things take a stupid amount of time. They don't need to, but okay. Can I make this? See if we could. I mean, 16 is already pretty good. I kind of like the idea that I would have fully rounded corners and stuff. So I will just do that. A door on all the actual entrances to the place. Even that, like, actual prison design, you would probably have a single door. Or is needed anymore? Together with the stockade, it will. They don't need to all be here at once. And then I can enable the big one if I need to. Okay, now is it in a good position? nice looking dungeon. That is only showing the happiness. I think at some point I was checking the lighting kind of overall. The levels of the lighting were kind of okay-ish. I think it's in the environment, right? Because the environment overall is very high. That's the decoration. There's the lighting. Yeah, lighting is 96%. Letter worker at some point needs to be done. Those are good. He's building up a bit, but look on that. Why is sending bread over anywhere else? What's here? No, not. This empties so fast, so the other places would get the bread deliveries only. Only if we had excess. That's one thing I would like to be differently implemented in the logistics, that it wouldn't be automatic. Because it's sending... The loading station sends that resource that you have selected into the nearest accepting and prepared unloading station. Instead, I would like to just send one bread to each, kind of in and rotate those. Because now, as said, like I actually have two unloaders, but I don't think bread ever gets here, unless the other place is full. Maybe I should make the storage here smaller, so that it's not stored in this warehouse as much. Because they, as long as this is empty, like it immediately is when the bread comes in, because the warehouse workers for the different places go and pick up the stuff right away. Oh, I kind of forgot about this small granary here. That it's doing its thing. It should pull from there. Why am I not pulling from there? Have stopped again. Well, we have plenty of grain. Gods have forsaken. Seems like we need more. There's a ton of people living in this area. Probably would even need like another... Is this continuous like overloaded? Yeah. So I keeps that selection. Fast food stalls can be operated at. think. Yep. And that is... Every food stall is 2-star now. It's a symbol right next to them. So next up would be laboratories. Lavatories are swamped. Some of them sure are. In some areas I didn't make them big enough. Well, this one in particular is undersized for the area. I think the red means that in that area there are people who would like to use it. Wait, so I don't have a lavatory. Lavatory in there. It's like this area could use one as well, even that. Yeah, one there. Before we start building new ones, I mean upgrading the old ones, we make sure we have enough of them. This here will help. I think having some maybe here. We'll maybe have one here by the lake. This area kind of expanded over time a little bit more than I planned. This could be... Originally this should be a Dorian area as well. Let's have it here, but take a door out from there, put a door here. Oh yeah, we are past the nudism. That was like 2 streams ago already. The Dondorians are still without clothes. Also, our clothes production should be ramped up as well. It is a plan at some point. Let's have like a square one here. Remember to save some blueprints as well. I think I will still take this one. One thing I really like about this game is that there's always something that you kind of need to worry about or optimize, and how it handles the scaling up. But, the maintenance grows all the time. The bigger the city, the bigger penalty we have into our health, because kind of the more people, more opportunities to get sick. So I really like how it's done. And then kind of the moment you think you are kind of in a good place, then a raider comes and steals 70% of your storage, or some event hits and makes it difficult again. Master of Carpenter is a little bit too good at what they do. First 50 carpenters get so much boost that so we already need 30 carpenters here at the moment. Alright, we have the other side carpenters too. But now we are no longer eating our wood away. I have quite a lot of room to expand. Like there's expand the productions and some things. I think Dondorians should jump here. And then the next step is to step up the... Okay, let's see if... let's make sure our wells are in good condition. Let's see the wells. Oh, there's like overall load level there. That's cool. This well is pretty booked. Again, this same area that has a ton of people in. It also... Is it degraded? Ah, it's degraded as well, because What are we don't? We don't have enough clay to maintain it. Labs eat a lot of that stuff when it's available. Yeah, I don't want to put too many guys in the warehouse because the janitors can go get the stuff themselves as well. Especially, well, actually, this is not even needed because the stuff is right here. I don't even know why I built that. Okay, but yeah, this will become a problem. We need all those fancy materials, and we need a lot of them. Overall, it's pretty good, but janitor maintenance is like that's 48 janitors. They have enough of the cut stone, but actually up this a bit, that we would start getting even more of it. Could even add noble on that. I will be playing as long as I feel like it, yes. Okay, I just want these done instead of having to worry about the other stuff right now. Now, what happened to you? You went to work somewhere. Where did you go to work? Warehouses again. What? Why? I tell the Dondorians to not work at the warehouse. Those are not really made for you. This government downslide here. Yes, we'll get a boost from 50. 15 people jumped in there to fill that thing. Okay, this dungeon was done. So, can I... What happens if I... shut this one down? Prisoners move over there. Disable maintenance. I might even delete this building actually. Just build more of these. Because they were already assigned to dungeon, they just jumped here. Additional lavatory. It's the military. Ooh, 45%. Dreaming of enough people to also make leather armor. I guess I could if I prioritized what we are doing elsewhere. Grain stored. Okay, now we are getting even a little bit of clay into our warehouse. Shut it down. This is only 7. Wait, does this even take maintenance? No, it doesn't. Stockade is not maintained building. Just is. It's good these farmers now have a place to eat there, they have a place to live. We have a new harvest of grain with so much stuff in there, so food is not a problem. Oh yeah. This I think can even be active. Are we getting bread here as well now? Still no. Oh, we are. Well, the warehouse workers are getting the bread there. Wow, really? 7.28 down to 6.5, like 0.75 down. That was the law. I don't understand the law. I guess they would like to have the judgment, the court. This gets maintained already. Come on, janitors, do your fucking job. This area needs another janitor. Otherwise it will eventually just get wrecked. Juries. I think we are maintaining our population thanks to the breeders. Is it enough to grow? Kiara Mad Eye. Next raider, please be small. Please be small. Please be small, Kiara. 11 soldiers! No. Bring it. I don't know. Actually, I should have checked. I should have checked their gear. Melee training 40, melee training 100. Like they have 10 like fully geared guys. Well, that's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. Huh? Degeneracy. Two very disgusted looking guards bring Isidine Nostromo to you. According to several ranchers, she snuck into the Aurochs' pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, Isidine Nostromo reveals that she even consumed congealed spoiled milk. One of your guards professionally faced them as they audibly retch, or cheese as she calls it. The problem is that there is no actual law against this, which is why Isidine Nostromo now stands before you. Sadly, she is not really deranged, disconcerted, lucid. Exile the milk drinker. Okay, If we just exile them, they will just beat this one gone. I think but if I let them go for free, will it? I mean, it's probably safe. Like, what is this? What is this milk drinking? I think we need to exile this. You exiled the despicable milk drinker, and your subjects appreciate the decisive, if obvious action. Hey, we got the boost for health. No, we got boost for happiness. Nice. It seems that you alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. The experience described so readily by Isidine Nostromo sounds utterly disgusting, but she did not seem to see it that way. Perhaps you could arrange to taste it yourself. Since you still want to continue ruling, such a thing would have to be done secretly. The only option is to drink. I guess I could not. I could just let this bypass. Okay, let's taste the milk. It tasted good. Too good to call this a momentary lapse of judgment. You are a milk drinker, and no one must know. Okay, that is one of the best events I have seen. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. We can take 100. Pretty easy. I wonder if it affects the Dondorians as well. Let's see. This could give us the boost we need. Let's see, is it enough to go to 90? Dorians are not happy with their occupation. I don't know what they are doing again. Maybe because I took their... Ah, right. Raider. Let's save, just in case kind of something weird happens there. Hopefully the intel is right that they only have a couple of soldiers. Why is this degraded as well? Oh, scouts report 11 soldiers. Man, this raider is brave. You are brave. The initial rangers, they do have 90% training. And then there's one with chariot. Oof. This can get ugly, but let's see. Let's see how ugly. Chariot is gonna try to come through us. Everyone in tight formation. Let's begin. Chariots. Chariots and 10 guys geared to oblivion. Hold! Run. Oof. Chariot. Interesting to see how tough this is. They were indeed like full elite guys. Oh, guys are flying this. How, like, if a chariot is like surrounded like that, shouldn't it just like die? Be funny if these 10 guys beat us. Ah yes, now they break. It's yellow. trying to sandwich this chariot. How long does it take for 200 men to kill one chariot? Charge them somehow. That's help. So my guys are just flying dead from there as the one chariot is just whooping our ass. My charge missed. It needs to be like aimed. One chariot. How long does this take? Usually the surround is enough, but this guy has 19 kills now. They are exhausted, but they only have 40% melee training, so it's not even full melee training like the normal guys were. Man, I want some chariots myself. What the hell? Probably worse trying to get away from them. I should just just keep killing all guys. Okay. You guys charge. And you guys charge. Doesn't help. Does this guy kill all of us? Like eventually? I don't even see them there. Well, that was dumb. They killed 48 of us. Jeez, this dude. 34 kills. Wow. Okay. It's not showing any captives here. That was the giant race. Okay. We wish to accept it. So, like, there's nothing here, so it will not do anything. So even if I click accept, I don't think we get anything. The once mighty Kiaramed eye lies dead at your feet. 287,000 denarii. Workforce minus 92. Okay. Can our happiness... Actually, that will boost the loyalty, but... and that will start boosting the government a little. Okay, so what area is so badly missing torches that entire population goes like, we don't have enough torches. This area? No. They have to be just everywhere. Okay, I wish I could see where the unhappy ones are. Like which areas now so badly missing torches that the environment goes down 0.2. Like every single one needs to be happy. These numbers stay high. That I think is it's very, very harsh. It's kind of nice, but it's also very, very, very harsh. Okay, so what area is now so badly missing? Where did you start working? Where did you start working that those are missing? Like, it's not this because there's torches around here. Good one. No, it's very, very random in this area. One there. Oh, this area actually has very little torches, but on that hand they shouldn't be around so much. Oh, and also those are not active. So past me somewhere in there. Accidental geniusness actually placed it. Come on, happiness, come on, migrants. Wait, what is the retirement? Retirement age targets. indoctrination. Instead of teaching useful things, education facilities can instead focus on patriotism and some harmless brainwashing. This game is funny. So we could be doing indoctrination and that would actually bring them happiness. Okay. But that would be another thing for me to maintain. Easiest with my production would probably be drinks. And for Dondorian's clothes. There's 1700 things I want, but we can't have them. So no schools. Even with 1.1 boost. Wait a minute, the event already ended with the milk drinker. How short was that? I thought that was an event that lasts for like a year. Okay, it didn't last that long. What? It said happiness 1.1 but didn't do anything. Ah, no, wait a minute. It's only these guys. No, it's not. Okay. It was very short happiness boost, like a day. Okay, this is a problem. Even with all the upgraded shit, you're still not happy. With 133 loyalty, you're still not happy. Enough to migrate. I think I will just build like 20 breeders. Require people as well. It takes time. Okay, let's see if I just speed up things. Can we it will be like several years to get back to even the amount of people that we had. I don't think we got any of them as slaves. What's the maintenance now that we have playing? That is unmaintained. What are you doing? Missing now you have stone. Let's request more men. Slowly but steadily, I guess. health under 2 leads to pandemics. No, we are 2.7. No worries. So what I should be doing is putting these points to use or take people away from the labs. Lavatory upgrades to do so. If I take the stone miners below 50, that will plummet a lot because it's currently boosted. Others will be down. Oops. Loyalty is coming down, so the battle effect is gone. Yeah, now we are growing a little. Immigrated. Temperature has plunged to record lows. Fishers are using a lot of heart. I wish they go to another one because we have more hearts nearby. On the other hand, I think it's fine. Yeah, we are kind of back to where we were before Raider. Oof. Okay, lost quite a bit there. Down to a mass grave. Interesting. Stats. Wow, that's a whoa, that's a lot of deaths. So the fishermen really like that they have hearth, but no, those are completely overwhelmed, as is this one. Jeez. Not sure if I've had this bad of cold boost. Oh well. Man, that's a lot of deaths again. Little bit up, little bit down, little bit up, little bit down. I don't want to add him, but I was thinking that I would get like humans for this, do the science or something. And I really want to add another race here. Really don't want. Alright, we did get a lot of money. We do something with that. Could we do something with that? We could keep a little bit of riches. Also the opium price has gone up. Should be getting to fiber now. Why have we not been getting it? Wait, did I already build a weaver somewhere? Apparently I did. I forgot. Where did I build a weaver? Wait, how can I find my weaver? Where did I build it? How can I find a building? I can do it from here. Ah, right, that's one. Now I remember. Now I remember. I built it in the old oak carpenter. Right, right. Well, I will build that elsewhere. Thank you for your contribution. created again. Is it a problem of getting gutstone to this side of the... side of the place? That's the problem. I'll take that warehouse dynamic. So, otherwise everything here will degrade. Okay, workforce back to normal. Could we get that 2K? Instead of some event going and throwing us down again. Oh, now something happened. Migration. Is it just immigration? Oh, that's the Dondorians. 11 were born. Parole. Okay. 83% happiness. Is it this side that you need to work here? No, now it's Dondorians. Is it this side? Yep. This is probably the place that is causing the flower bed issue. This place was not made for you. I just don't have enough Dondorians. If the Dondorians would get clothes, I think I could get more of them in. They're barely maintaining the clothes right now. And of course, the more Gratonians move in, the more they need the furniture, more the clothes. Yeah, but now we are in the plus again, because this is kinda important, because now we have money for slaves. Maybe I should make them work in the coal mine, because that's a thing that is kind of anyone is liking. That's ore mine. Slaver. Didn't think I'd see the day that I'm happy to see a slaver. Let's get 50 of those guys in total. They need to counter the slaver here, or do they go? Do they go immediately into action? So I think that would mean that these guys will be mostly working in here. Just check that. Yeah, they are in the stone mines and they kinda like it. They like it. So based on that number, because the submission is 199, we could have 100 slaves, and that would kind of start to get submission down, assuming that it's linear. What will the Dondorians do if I? So I do not particularly love this. We could actually go to the clay pits if I manned the coal mines with those slaves. At least like most of it. That could be my plan. was like, why can't I build this here? I think I will buy... Okay, submission is still good. So then it's 545. And then I didn't assign them, like force them into the stone line. Into clay bits. They went into clay bits. I guess maybe it's the overall priority. I'm gonna make these 11. Or is it that the Dondorians are... I might need to like assign that. Yeah, I don't want you in clay bits. Why is that not going down? Oh, it's probably because of the master priorities. No. Master priority is 9 for that one. It's probably maybe doing it. No, but it should be lower. Okay, I think I need to force them in the goal. But then, is that the Dondorians want to be there? What are the Dondorians doing? Why do they want to stay in the coal mine which they like less? Yeah, I think I need to force that. So that was what was it? The work group. So some or all of the selected groups are not employed in the current realm type. If you favor the configuration of different species, only work if priorities are set. in a way. I think I will have to get these priorities to normal so that this doesn't mess things up. I will actually take them manually. And then okay, needs to be like maximized. Then you go there. They have some houses here. So we should also see them moving in when they work here. And this should have... Okay, I need to check where the Dondorians... Dondorians are going to work now. Fine. No homeless. And we just check Dondorian population. So some of them now went into clay pits, which they should like. They like the ore mines a little bit better than clay mines, so that should be an improvement for them. Still mostly carpenters and masons, and a little bit of tailoring. Yeah. They are all in the what they are good at, and now when this is happening, I am finally getting this side to be kind of what it was planned to be. That will be there. Almost time for a break. You blebbity blebs. Get out of here. that's the wrong one. Always click that. Not the slaves. Actually have bridge. Amazing. And thanks to the good old slavery, we have a little bit of free workers. Does that do its overall happiness? Occupation improved. Slaves are happy. Oh, we haven't had an accident in a while. Very small accidents. A little bit of blood in the forest. Smallest accidents in the history of accidents. I need to set this warehouse here at the edge of all places into a dynamic one. Just add 5 people to it right away. Food production is good. I think we should now get some rations made again. So putting those inner walls actually make this looks a little bit like if those were a little bit different, it looks like dice that's rolled free with those inner walls placed like that. Accidental art again, but nothing beats the cheering hospital. The next milestone is kind of what's being called today, 2.2k. was meant to check that is it population or is it plebs? Okay, it is population, so we are only 100 away. It's this number here. Which does count the slaves and children. We're really close to that. I think unless you have like massive excess of stuff and just people moving the logistic stuff over, I think this sort of outpost kind of it does need some sort of food service, well, of food production nearby. I think with the Dondorians this is working better because we have the fisheries. So we are less reliant on bread here now, or it's more even. Maybe just adding more of these delivery men, we can actually get the stuff here. The range on this sets out, so in a way that it covers the whole map. Cut stone should be moved more accessibly. Like more thoroughly. Getting from the other side of the, like, we need to make like a small masonry on the other side of the map just to get the distribution better. Maybe. Hey, did we actually get the bread? We actually got the bread delivery here. Yes. Yes. Nice. Sounds of progress. More. Thank you. Let's take a break. It's been 2 hours. checks on the things. Okay, yeah. Let's take a break. Break and continue. I would like to have like a big excess of people, but it's not been happening. Yep, I'll see you guys in a moment. All right, welcome back. Let's go see if we could push ourselves to that next milestone in Songs of Syx. Speed up things a bit. We are 1.95 citizens. We are 2.1k population with the children and the slaves. Could sell my excess veggies because we are very much like balancing them to the readers. The orchard could work in here. So did I put this one up to workers? No, I did not. I think the orchard needs to be fully manned to actually work. Sure. Let's up those to the food days. Okay. New latrines, new fantastic shitholes for the fishermen. Then they can give us the sounds of progress. I haven't heard this sort of thunder, I think. Have I? Have I heard this sort of thunder? Not sure. Maybe I just got my headphones a little bit louder. We are now getting the bread deliveries. Bread deliveries here, which is good. Good. Stone still a problem. wait, there was a janitor here already. Cancel that. What else did I build? It's probably temporary filling, this one. Fix this a little bit. So these workers are probably picking up the cut stone. Get some cut stone in here, but not much. Am I accepting cut stone here? Maybe I should stop that because this is close. Stop that. So then the delivery should go further. Same thing with stop asking for stone. Workers on these if we are not exporting anything. Vegetables. I want to have 600 in our places. It would be okay to sell with 24. Keep the furniture we need for the current breeders, and we can adjust that. And I think we could export a little bit of our rocks. Mainly kind of thinking that we might as well, because some bigger raider might come along and get our stuff, and having so much excess is actually not good. And yeah, currently also doing a lot of the grain, not more grain that we are using, but we could be using that to beer. Are we getting pottery here? Not really. is... What is the recipe? It needs coal as well, and you can make it out of fruit. Yeah. Is it something that the Gondorians liked? Once we should take fish. At some point I was thinking that I would deliver the fish from here with the loading station. Still possible. Save a little bit of running. Mainly get the fish all the way in here. Close to the Gondorians. Okay, we'll activate that. This warehouse, yes. Let's have you work dynamically for a while. Export people. It's opiate farm. A bit short on people right now, so I have this one inactive. This one will export stock, and we'll keep maybe 5,000. Now, I want you to pull particular warehouse 20%. Fisher. Well, new herb discovered. Because Gretonians cannot help but snack on some of more obscure herbs of Syx, every one of them got taught at an early age about which ones to avoid. A rare exception to the rule seems to be Madison Soul Crusher. One of the shamans found her eating what they thought was trident grass, to no ill effects. Instead of turning purple and expiring after expelling her meal from both ends, she was just a bit confused, likely because of the distraught shaman. The herb growing in prodigious amounts near your capital only looks like trident grass, but causes no ill effects beside increasing hunger. Ingestion causes a feeling of mild contentment and decrease of overall belligerence. You could keep this discovery secret. If the effects become widely known, most of your subjects will indulge in this new vice. Repeating it later will be unlikely to work, so this decision will have permanent consequences. So if we allow the consumption, hunger would go up, lawfulness would go up, happiness would go up. So we are basically paying for happiness and lawfulness with a little bit more hunger. I think this is worth it. Yeah, eat the herbs. Is that literally permanent change? So a permanent change into consuming. I think you need to do also fish and let's do 60 baking on the side. Okay, this might get us in 2000 with the Cartonians, because that boost gave us just a little bit that we needed. Okay. We got this side in control with maintenance now, by having a lot of delivery guys in the warehouse, just hauling the stuff here by force. That's good. There's a little bit of environment drop, so flower beds and torches and stuff is missing everywhere, but almost like one of these is like for maintenance. Can I see it? I see it when I build it. Busy. Oh, I forgot the workstation in there. From the construction of this place. So we've had some odd jobbers. Thing. Okay, so this will send out fish. Will be dynamic. Start small. We should get the fish a little bit faster at this side. Where a lot of the Gondorians are consuming it. Or here. Hey, 2000. 2000 plebeians and only 40 short of 2.2k. Come on people, get happy. Mine crates. Upgrade health of the lavatories. So maintenance will increase, so we probably need more pottery. More pottery makers. Grow, my city, grow. We're so close. We are so close. Can we do it before some stupid event gets me? I will get save here. These guys are 60% trained. I will give them another sword. And these guys are nearly trained. I need to make more alright, I need to click accept. Only place where you need to kind of acknowledge what you are doing. Everywhere else you just touch it and that's it. out of coal here. Should probably set up the system to get that moved. Moved with these. When I was building this, I wasn't really thinking about sending stuff out. Would have it here. Move the shrine a little. It's kind of otherwise in a good position. Five-hour stream, Songs of Syx so far, so that means we're about 1/3 through today's stream. Accurate estimation. Some other game, like after 4 hours, can't play anymore. Songs of Syx, just getting started. How's our neighbor? Because we do have the option of kind of if we could try to get like a lot of money, get a mercenary army, and try to knock them out of the map. Then we would have the other neighbor probably to worry about after that. Planning sending wood over. Did I set that up? I did not. Okay, that's not how I thought the export depot works. Wait a minute, why do you... Is it because I set the pool? And this guy's pulling the furniture out of here, even that we can't sell them. Also, we can probably just cancel this. I'm not selling those anytime soon. It's also good review. It's also good to review the boosts in the status screen. I think in some of the exports I actually want the fetch to be on. Wait, is that what they do, that they pull it from? Except you don't have a pull. Right, but they have to prioritize fetching, but then it does that. Right. Yeah, actually now I see how that's working. That's one. It's not active. This one should be pulling from. That is on by default. Fetch, that is. Boosts in the title screen. Ah. I don't think I've actually looked at this once. So we have the boost showing here that we got from the event. And then we have those activities, hunger, thirst. Our offense and defense are worse because of the species. We are good at blocking. And force. Interesting. Behavior. Lawfulness is 7,580%. Now we have the 5% on the happiness. Sanity 50. Then we have the boosts that are showing the nobility boost. Ah, yeah, this is where it's actually kind of showing nicely. Yeah. Nobility boost is mental on some of these. Okay, why is this? Do we get this negative even that we have Dondorians doing these things? Because the main race is hopefully not. It's kind of nasty. See, all the productions are harder on Tonians. Robustness, safety. This is a work safety, and technology basically has tripled it, doubled it. Law, government points. Promotions. Tools. So much stuff. Service needs. Constipation. Okay. Bretonians don't want bloodlust or spectacle. world. Okay. Man, we are 22 people from getting the achievement. It should hit now. Like it should hit any moment. Like some children are born and we should get the 2.2k. Come on. Do it. Oh, I'm actually limited on the migration. That should do it probably. People. We got 2. 2 people. Just not the migration wave he expected. Get all the big welcome feast prepared and then 2 people show up like, hi. Hospital load is 100%. Even with the new opiate farm. Hey, we did it! Woohoo! I need to put those noble promotions in use. I'm kind of wasting of not putting them in use. 2200. Dakori simply means prince. Your realm is recognized by other rulers as a proper city-state for good and for worse. The effect of that is getting free knowledge and innovation, actually quite massively. That cannot be taken away from us. So we gained plus 50, and we got 6 noble promotions. We didn't get more nobles. But the noble promotions are kind of only useful if there's enough people working on those. Now, how to use all that? How to use all that? Right, Silpling, take care. Somehow want to get clothes for Dorians. It's one. The stage access is actually bad. We can improve that a little. I think I want to get another building because it's just more buildings I need to place and more buildings I need to maintain. We don't have drinks. It's kind of so I can barely make enough pottery to maintain the upgrades that we have done. To actually start making beer, we would have to import. Import the stuff or something. We don't need that much clay. I was thinking another hospital, but I think it's partially because of the lack of opiates. Also, this has been like way overstaffed. This time, like way overstaffed. So we haven't really been able to get fiber like that. Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's my bad. I took it away from the other warehouse, and I forgot to put fiber in here. That's my bad. So we will get it cheaper than bringing the fabric. So this will help us get a little bit of that going. Make sure the hospital has enough. It is so easy to leave, like some industry just running. I think the occasional maybe check on the problem because it says that something is missing, or that it's deactivated. Yeah, this physician is overloaded, for example. Maybe checking on the problems here and there. I think we need a physician there. I think we need a physician here. I guess if you are delivering something that is consumed by industry, they could just take it from the unloading station as well. And then the warehouse could be just a buffer. What is being prepared? And this should be pulling from here. Not have fetch. At least have a very limited fetch. Wait. Oh, you went from there. You sneaky. Sneaky. You took a road I didn't even think we had. Why do you stop following if I go faster? Just a glitch. Okay, interesting shortcuts. Then let's watch what happens to the coal. No, but that's not the warehouse work. Wait, what? Okay. I think I checked. This has a massive fetch, which it shouldn't have. Okay, I wonder how long that's been a problem. So basically we just took the coal to the other side of the world, and then a guy from this warehouse went like, I want it back! Yeah, because you can't pull from the production place. Happens with the fetch. So now this is limited of just getting the coal from here. So that's good. wait. I have a bad suspicion about one thing. Okay, this is somewhat limited. Okay, I have limited this as well. So it's basically, it's fetching, but it's not sending stuff. Sending stuff back. Okay, that's actually good. This one is set up badly. Stone mine. Again, check everything's. So bakery coal. This could now. I think it's maybe good that this has a fetch and those. Actually, it doesn't have a fetch, so radius doesn't matter. It has pulls. This one should actually not fetch. It should pull from there and the warehouse. Breeder veggies. This should not go for the other farming there, so I'll limit that range a little. It only gets these ones and its priority place. And this only gets stuff from this nearby thing. Actually, I don't think even this requires a guy in here, because these farmers will drop them in. We'll just in case keep them there. I'm pretty sure that's not needed. This carpenter has been limited. I'm looking at this range that it's not like massively big. Because otherwise, because this coal's range was the whole map, whatever coal we were sending out, they would have brought those back. Wood stall stuff needs to be. Actually, in these ones I could introduce the pull. But they can still have the fetch. This would be pulling from the main one. This one would be pulling from here, and I guess that's unloading station as well. And fetches are fine. This one is right next to here, so they can pull from the main. This one can pull from that one and loading station. probably be a way of setting these up without these massive fetches, but it's just a little bit simpler. I will try that with auto-employ. Now that we have kind of surplus, it doesn't go empty. This pulls those grain things. And this one pulls from. That's one nice. I think I will have the janitor stuff with fetches. Wait, this should be priority, right? Yeah, this should be priority. That's how I adjust it. Right, I have this warehouse here as well, I forgot. I'm calling it a meat warehouse, but it's actually supplying, so this should be... This should be pulling from there. think these needs are. It's like right here. Pull the coal from there. All the gems from there. If we ever put the jeweler up. That's fine. This one doesn't need to be active, and then I have some unnamed ones. That is a tailor. Fishery warehouse, and also should not fetch from too far. Music in this game is like there's many great things, but the music is among the best. It is fantastic. Kudos again for the composer Jasinka from Jasinka. You can find them on YouTube. They have all the music in this one on a playlist, and I think they also had like one video with all of this music. Polish composer, and they do all the singing, all the instruments. So this one is actually, this is the food stall for the north, yes. Warehouses were to a large degree okay, but there was that one. Whenever setting the loading station, making sure that it doesn't create a perpetual machine, taking the coal somewhere and then bring it back. Oh hey, this is going the other way. Nice. The other bakery. A little bit of slow down there because of the narrow roads. Man, if this was a modern game and this guy was trucking the coal somewhere, that's those are some nasty Euro truck routes there to take through the suburbs and city centers. 4. Yeah, I think we do need another hospital. I also think we need to continue. This was not set in a good way. Upping the military stuff a little. Even if we go down in the workforce, just to get those guys kind of trained a little bit better. Get the full squad after the real losses that we had, and be ready to fight the next raider or even our neighbor. Right, also, I should not just let these points sit here. They should be put in use. Let's check the lavatory upgrades. So it's more about the pottery right now. Probably soon gets into place where we need what are you doing here? Because I did the priorities. Some of them are working as tailors. Why is this one guy in the pottery? Probably got missed because I got the military training up. Man, it's tricky balancing. Tricky balancing. I think I need to take it back. 75. 25. So does it help if I tell you it's priority? Let's tell you let's do that and that. Guess I could have. If I allow the Dondorians in there. It says that they are not employed. Maybe that will just mess it up. I'll just have the slaves there. What to do with the points? The basic farm is the kind of the stuff that's kind of easy to set, and basic refining I don't have much on. The opiate farmers have their own. I think I will add one there. If we make mushroom farms, that would help that as well. Basic farming 5. Bakeries 2. And weaver smelters. Mining 3. Level 3 already. Fishing. Fishing is level 1. We have quite a lot, like fish is great for the Dondorians, but it's not... Oh, we didn't have this one. This is actually good. Let's add... This will help us with potteries, tailors, and then a little bit with the carpenter as well. I think that's very good for us. We would do tools. That's for sure. Is there a way to boost masonries? Oh, it's here. That's 22. That's Norwich. Maintenance would increase robustness. Let's upgrade. That's the food stall, then there's the restaurant. That's 40. So expensive. Justice would be 40, that's a lot. In a way, school is cheap, but I don't really want to do it. Adding execution, that could be good. Work safety we have at 5 right now, and kind of after I upgraded this one, after that incident wave that we had, this has kind of kept it in good balance. Ooh. No, but I don't think the immigration availability is the problem, it's the happiness, so the advertisement doesn't necessarily do that much. I spotted in the Songs of Syx Discord from the developer that the all card boost is not working at the moment. Otherwise I might actually invest a little bit there in the version V70. I guess the soldiering is like training ground effectiveness. Labs. Dondorians at the moment don't need much food, like mushroom farm would be very simple, but then that needs people to work on the mushroom farms if I do that, and then we can just have the fish. We have a little bit of wood cutting. I still don't have enough people in the pasture to even have this one. That's probably the next thing to go for. Use some innovation on that. put one more in there, and then the knowledge. What to do with the knowledge? So basement is the requirement for a lot of the other stuff, like the heart upgrade, bench upgrade. Or try the asylum and keep the range at bay. Stage upgrade is quite expensive. I don't know if the road happiness is actually worth it. Fortifications. Yeah, that's unlearning things is kind of what I'm have not really done really well. Kind of want to see what the asylum works. I've been thinking about that for such a long time that I will try to get that 60 points. See how does that help things. Why do you have unavailable letter? It's literally, well, it's not right there. There's on my letter. Why are we taking the letter here? Stop it. Yeah, we don't want it yet. I don't know what we are thinking. Although we are not moving it to the loading stations, but no. But need to have it. Right. Let's see if we could, if we can find people in there. Then, after I get opiates and fabric in order, then I can actually see if the hospital is so health is 2.5. Yeah, I think I would like to have a hospital on the upper side. Okay, now we got that import going. That'll cost money, so we need to export something in return. That starts to get us a little bit of fabric to at least cover the maintenance and the hospital. And now that I boosted the other things, pottery is a little bit on the positive. Opiates are difficult to get. Can I see that bonus effect here? Right, here it is showing the... So basically the climate is neutral. So that could be better. Yeah, it would be doubled if we were in hot. Okay. I don't know. That's I don't think that's worth it actually. I should probably just do something and trade and buy all the opiate instead of having that many people working for that little. I mean, soil is fine, because you only need 90%. Well, it's like good enough. I placed this here because this at least worked somewhat. But yeah, now I'm thinking that that's... Alright, I can see it from here. So I have 36 people working on this, and those people could just be doing something for money, and then we buy stuff. And that's too much for what we are gaining from it. On the other hand, if we would have the people, I would be fine with those being a little bit of self-sufficient. Yeah, we have a real mix of people working. I don't know why one of these slaves, so some of these slaves are working in the pottery. We have all the everyone work. We have some Dondorians, Gretonians, and the slaves doing the pottery. Even like that, the slave is not. Where's the slave living? Is he living all the way in here? They are not marked as homeless. Yeah, they are living here. Well, if you are gonna work there, might as well have some of these houses available for everyone. Red is great. And again, I could be doing nobles as well. I think I need more potters. I know that, because maintenance will be going up as I upgrade stuff, and eventually I would like to make the beer. So would we make one bigger? It's some area we are missing the torches that these Secretonians are working on. It must be like all these fishing areas and stuff that they something. Flowers are missing. I will give you torches. If you love me more. feeling we need a road here. Looking how this is going. Now you are fetching that little bit too. Didn't I set you already? I think I did, but I think I was just adjusting the workstation. Stone loaders were doing the same thing as the coal people. One of them taking there, and then 10 people are going to fetch it back. Oh man. Leather. We have the people to work there. Export some, import some leather. .2 happiness boost, or not happiness but environment boost with the torches I just was setting. I think there's still room to get more from the trees. If we run out, you could bring stuff in. Be so much better having the next, again going back to that question hours ago, that what would I do differently when generating the map. Make sure that I have at least 3 connections to the neighbors so that you could trade more and kind of distribute who buys. I will set this fishing loader not to be automated, and the stone one maybe 8. Food stuff I can have dynamic. This one. This warehouse dynamic just eats too much. When it's fully running. This is set, this could be like 8. This requires quite many because it's here at the edge of the place, but now it's fully stocked, so it would be more of maintaining. Yeah, that freed up some more choppers from just little bits of reorganizing the warehouses. Dondorians have 1.5 from flowerbed, torch and tree, while, for example, the Dondorians they have only 1 from pillar and statue, and then the torch. So we'll get more from the decorations for Dondorians. I think if I set out some trees, we can like good. I will use one of my noble promotions to the woodcutter. That massively boosts stats, which means I can take people away from there. Still gets enough. Looks like it's time for another break. trees before that. And the caravans moving makes me so happy. There's even a fish going in the caravan now. You can also tell that like some main paths need to be thought out a little on the road network. Yay, fish. Fish delivery. You would think that you wouldn't need to put trees in a place like this, but they would like it. No trees here. This has probably been one big place where we got no bonuses from. the effect of that a little. How is that even possible? Like plus 0.2 and then minus 0.18. The decorations literally need to be everywhere. What do you mean 12% per statue? I would have to have like 5 in one place. Not 5, but like 8 to have 100%. No, I don't understand. Oh. Ah! I don't like the sound of that. Gretonians are entering what is known as Gretonian torpor, becoming even more gluttonous and moving languidly without any haste. While Gretonians enjoy being in that state, their rulers dread that the effects this has on the city as a whole. Historically, Gretonians lost many settlements to enemies who waited for the opportunity this event represents. Early on, the experience can be interrupted with a simple slap or similar, but your Gretonians will resent you for ending what may have been the most pleasant time of their life. Okay. I will check that after the break. Check the auras. I still don't understand what you mean. Like, isn't this the area? Right click does that? Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. I will take a break. And I will see about that gluttonous things. Probably need to slap them. Alright, right. Let's go back. Let's remember to check that event. Around 1 hour. Gretonians going around, but what will the effect be? Will probably not like me much, so the happiness will probably go down. So instead of letting our Gretonians start eating and living a happy life, we slap them. Make sure they don't stay in form. Yeah. Just when I was working on the happiness up. Oh boy, okay. When I right click... Ah, right, because these were not built, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? So what I should... So even here, where I have 2 pillars, it's only 25%. Wow. So basically what you can do... basically what you do, we have this bench here. You put like 4 flowers on it, of like 6, 8. And then this guy here gets all the flower beds they want. Okay, well, that changes everything. Everything I've done with the decorations, but I can't do it anymore for this this city. Well, I can do it somewhere, but so yeah, basically I need to do something like this near the places where they are. That'll probably do the most. Part of me likes it, but it's kind of I've been thinking that it's just enough to do the coverage, but you can actually optimize that quite a bit by doing something like this. So anyone who sits on these will be fully loaded. Ah. This guy really wants war. I'm starting to be fed up with this guy. We could save scum a little and see if we can how badly we get beaten. Isn't it so that I need... If I put my own army out, I need the supply depot. We have one more. War? Question mark? No war? Question mark. Just war. I think it works in a way that I need to set up an army from here, and then the squads from the inn are sent to that army. Events, emissary points, government points, inbound, capital. Need to supply standing armies rations and everything they wear. Oh, now that I started getting leather, the clothiers ramped up. Just squeeze this in here. Give you that, but I don't. What is a little bit confusing me is that I'm assigning these guys their swords and stuff, but then like the numbers don't seem to be going down in my inventory or in the storage. I'm not even manufacturing all of these. Training was a little higher, but I think I will just give it a go here and see how we do against the neighbor. So at least I can then load and see. Load and load after we see if we are like completely just murdered. So they automatically go get this stuff, but I can tell them wait, what? Okay, this is completely new now. So what if I go here? I set and create an army. Cloud affects health. Beer would be morale. Rations. Citylon ore would be morale, and then they need the stuff that they have. Furnitures for the catapults. Artillery. Okay, so basically you need clothes and rations. And then if you whatever else you have ore, then the beer or the ore for morale, which we don't have. Hiring mercenaries is instant. Because credits to hire require credits to upkeep. Verdict mercenaries. Upkeep 14k. I don't know, 50,000 we could get a bunch of like the helmets on them. Okay, so that would probably be the smart way to do it. So now that I have this, I can have your city troops join this army. In so-called have soldiers leave for armies on the world map even if they haven't reached their training target. Yes. And now I will have to wait that they actually join it. Okay. Okay. I think that's everyone. Some of the armies are low on crucial supplies. Armies will desert. Daily consumption. Right, so I shouldn't do this before I have stuff here. And this sort of place should probably be high priority. 15 minutes. Basically, right now it's showing that I need this stuff. I don't have beer, so it's fine. Yes, this is. I think this could be maybe considered mid game, because this is already kind of quite a lot, and like 1,500 people is like the first big milestone. But well, if you just take the targets that the game has for you. The biggest one is 12,000. So this is even that this kind of reminds of Dwarf Fortress. It's more like a massive scale city-state thing. And this is a good example. Like I just manned like 380 person army, and we will struggle maintaining that for too long. There's no issues with performance, at least until like here. I haven't reached, because this is my first city, I haven't reached any higher than this. Look, those people left, so right now our city is without workforce. Okay, but that will sort itself out or not. I don't care. I will take my army and I will go say hi to these guys. If we fight quickly, they will not get hungry. Why am I intercepting army? Why am I fortifying? Am I fighting them? Okay, I don't understand how this works. How can I attack those guys? Oh wait, I'm not at war with them. We're not at war yet. They don't start in 100 morale. Poor health will lead to desertion. Okay, I probably should have gotten my... Let me go back to... Probably this one. Let's wait that we... And I also need to declare war to the neighbor. Before we test this. But yeah, here I'm currently doing like 250 speed, and everything just runs very fast, but no issues with the performance. Sounds of progress. Ready for war. So I'm here, I will test our might against the neighbor and probably reload. I'm just getting annoyed of them trying to I also want to expand at some point so that we get like additional neighbors, and we also get quite a lot of stuff from the stuff you conquer, and so that might make things a little easier. So will you start putting stuff in here even when the army is not out? Do I need to make the army? Okay, let's do this. What if I recruit the army? But I don't put anyone in it yet. So now you know something needs to be supported. It's a loader, not a warehouse. Okay, so then it needs to pull from here. The rations. And it needs to pull the clothes from. And it's a long way. There. It only has 2 pulls. So now if I go look at my army, once the army requested ships. Okay, so that's location needs to be like very optimized to at least get it done in a day. Okay. So now we do these ones. Yes, come in. Now they get their request like that. So we got rations, but the other stuff we are missing because those are very poorly done in our base. So what I will do is I will go here. Hey, screw you, war. Then we take our army, and now it's not intercept, but it's attack. Go. Enemy forces trembled before our might and ran before any engagement. Wait, what? So the 91 who were fortified around our city just ran as soon as our army marched out. I wanted to fight you. 12 of them as prisoners. Right, there is I don't know what the chivalry actually does. But you can show mercy. There was some... I think there was some achievement for that as well. Okay, but we're gonna capture them. And we got some loot as well. And then our army. I think they might send like is that is their caravan? Besiege. Go my army! Oh! 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 They had 400. Wait, what? They had 400 people right behind the 91 who were fortified? Well, let's see. I could just auto this, but I'm not gonna. Does this mean that balance is that much in their favor? We are probably gonna lose this. Well, let's see. So they had at least 450 men just outside our city all this time. I guess the AI doesn't need to supply their armies. (15%), 15%. Archers. Okay. The only problem is we need to charge those guys a little. These guys didn't get any weapons. Well, fuck. Well, this is basically battle for their... So these guys don't have weapon, but they are 53. Okay, everyone died. Let's see if they move towards us, or will they start? How can I know if they are shooting at us? Oh, there they move. Okay, interesting formation. These guys have 40% training. So they have a couple of... Okay, so they are like... They have archery training, but they don't have bows. These guys are 15, so this is the best squad they have. Yeah, it is saying garrison. Okay. I thought I didn't look at their weapons. I thought they would have been. What are they doing? Like a Zerg crush? We need to take care of these guys. We can handle probably handle these guys, but this more elite team is a little bit scary. Okay. It's a little bit change in movement like this. Step in front. One there. And charge. Okay, then let's get these guys. A little bit like that. Hold. I don't really like my formation here, but at least we are attacking a bunch of them from behind. Maybe I should focus on the easier squad with... and I also should have at some point made enough weapons. I kind of thought that I had, but I didn't understand how the equipping works. Can we attack those guys from the back? That might not be great. Yeah, moving away like this is not working well. We should beat everyone else but these guys might be enough to win. Where can I see? Right. So we are getting something done, but nothing super major. Two. Okay, that's probably not good. Could we beat these guys if we surround them? little. They're trying to change their formation there, just like we are. These guys are trying to charge, but it's only a handful. Trying to keep ourselves from getting surrounded too badly by them. I don't really know, kind of should I just stand and fight, or I'm trying to maneuver around a little bit of these guys. Basically get to these guys a little. So we are now kind of fighting these guys on ourselves. It's probably bad for these guys in here. Yeah, what if we push through these guys a little? Or into them? Aha! They start to no wait, that's them. They start breaking there a little. Eat these guys. Hold this. March through that team. We now move here to their flank. Oh, wrong team. These guys are a little bit overwhelmed there. Trying to surround them. And push with my larger body of guys. messy. Like war is. These guys got a little bit to our backs. We are an 84. We have lost people definitely from my more aggressive team. Let's unite these guys here on the northern side. These guys are trying to run away, so let's try to block them and let's try to deal with this team. We got some of them at some point with a good morale attack, pinched them a little, but then all of our guys a little bit nastily there in the middle. Hey, we broke the 40% team. Nice. Now this is ours. Yes. Form up. Okay, I tried to charge, but that's kind of failed a little. Guess with these guys we'll just get them get in the middle of us and start hitting them from all sides, and this is should be ours. There's archers and there's cavalry. I at the moment these basically these races I have are not that good in archery, and I would have also needed to invest in a boyer to make bows. So yeah, I have. This is by far the biggest battle I've done, so I can't really tell much. Okay, let's try to kind of spread around a bit and kind of try to just get around them and start to get this corner with these guys. These guys are trying to push my team in there, so let's move a little bit like this. Charge with you. Hey, look at that! That charge broke them. Yes, get them, slaughter them all. Boom! Let's go. That's right, insects. You better run. 'Cause I'm coming for your home. That's what you get for asking for all those demands for all these years. We waited patiently. 37 of us, 438 of them. You lose, neighbor. 96 prisoners. We can't have quite that many slaves. At least we need to go and activate our things. Wait, can I go back to my... No, this is blocking it. Yeah, the siege will be a little tricky. Chivalry from the release. Stockades are needed first step to process these captives. I think I will take them. We need the workforce. Workforce. So now this should be like high priority because this needs men now. Slaver was active, yes. And I set the law in a way that when these guys come, they should be enslaved. Alright, there's these options that kind of what do they like? So the law. But I set out that one, so they should be enslaved instead of imprisoned. Yeah, apparently these guys hate judges. Yeah. Gondorians would like stock. I think the prison is fine for my guys. These guys actually like to be enslaved. Right, so what if I set like that enslave 50%, so they will be kept in the stockade for a while. And then I can manually go there and set them. So let's set that. Okay. So let me let's just have another save here. So the save 40 was the one that I can go back to if this somehow goes bad. So I'm learning this. So now I still set the besieging. They still have the army here that they just have 0 persons in them. So I'm still going for the siege, yes. There comes the caravan with the slaves and loot. Morale is 169, health 73. Okay. I mean, it gets enough people there. Right, we are so understaffed right now. Right, but does this? So those guys are enslaved. So should I just wait. I should just enslave you. Automatically then. Okay, so these guys came very, very quickly. Enslave you. There's not like immediate problem from this, I think, but well, I actually have 30 capacity. Why? Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you send them to the stockade where I have people? Oh, right now because the army is out. Actually need to keep these guys in the stockade for a bit. The submission is actually low now with this many slaves, and okay, there's a lot of issues here that can go really, really wrong. Let's see how that plays out. I want to see how this siege goes. Okay, and we get the Jack the Ripper, or Jake the Invincible, at the same time. What timing. A murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim is a Praetorian by the name of Voline Depelan. The body was found with its eyes removed. We have a serial killer. Serial killer right when we go to war. Fantastic. What I see more disturbing is the note that was left. Must hope and pray that this criminal is found and stopped. Today I have saved a soul. I will take many souls before my great work is complete. Please, mortals, do not even attempt to stop me in my work. You are like mere flies and only slight annoyance. I am beyond any of you. I am Jake the Invincible. There's only 25 of them there. 40, but fortifications 23. Extra power due to the defensive. Huge boost. Let's wait for a bit. Defense is 816. I don't know if we have a city to return to after this siege, with how things are going in here. Yeah, that might have been might have not been a good call. Like, can someone come here like now? Okay, but what happens here if I just attack? Do we just die to 25 soldiers? I'm testing this because I just saved. Okay, so the defenses are like super powerful. Okay. That is good to know for our own sake as well, okay, I guess. So even 25 defending there will just kill all of us. So do I need to siege with all these soldiers? Can I just leave like a bunch of them and siege with that? What if I send like these guys home and siege with 92? Because if they ride out, we beat them. Let me try that one. Wow, wasn't these guys home? After that's where our supplies is better. Because it still takes time for them to return. Will arrive in 3 days. Oof, okay. Okay, that's not great. So basically, I cannot, I cannot process these people fast enough. Maybe it was a mistake of taking so many slaves. They will probably riot before my army is here. Yeah. Why is the environment plummeting like that? Oh, the army point goes out when the army is not here. Man, this game is so fucking complex. War is difficult. Man. Now because I've been watching some other players play, now I understand why everyone just trades and hires mercenaries. It's nearly impossible to launch your own army unless you actually have like basically the army is completely extra, and even then you should have a standing army and then the attacking army. Okay. Can we? So these guys are going a little bit into the warehouses, which is good. Common stone mine. I like how these guys are just walking in here. Four isn't just giving an Operation Kick-Ass name like Epic Fury, then telling everyone you won. Somehow that is not working. Not in real life or in here. Yeah, I think there will be quite a lot of issues here for me. So why did we get so many of them? Wasn't there like 97? No, but that's what I mean. Like, because it's if you have neighbors and you just produce. Obviously, I haven't been able to show this, but I think it's pretty easy to make like a lot of money in this game with the trade. So then it doesn't matter at all. But like if I mean these mercenaries in here. This is 150 guys with 266, which is nothing. Well, it's a lot, but in a way it's nothing. But of course, if you're gonna siege with them, that's gonna take a moment. But I think that's like to me, based on what I've seen now, I think it's way easier to make 1 million and hire mercenaries than try to set up an army and not have your city crumble when they go out. Because that's, I think, what will happen here. We still have no jailers here, even though it has max priority. Well, not max, but... Okay, I don't understand why this is not getting people hired in them. Don't understand. Apart from the fact that we have might actually be like the main priority issue. We have stockades here. No, but this should tackle it. Why is it showing 13 to 13? Okay, now there's people there. Thank you. At least get them fed. Now the slaver is busy for a while. Okay, let's see what happens. I will just speed up here. And see if something goes wrong. I think the submission here is a little bit dangerous. Would I actually put right? But I would need to have the dungeon on. But these guys are just in the stockade now, so that's fine. Okay. So we'll let this brew for a bit. Right, because our happiness is down because of the torpor. This will still be okay. Only 2 days or 1.5 days. Please no riots. Please no riots. Okay, how long does this it's gonna take a while. Okay, they are maintained as far as their food and stuff goes. These guys are back in 2 days, which will help a little. I don't like this happiness. I also don't like this submission numbers. Like we'll have a riot from my citizens, and we'll have these slaves join. Okay, but why is their services plummeting like this? Providing fulfillment and keeping their numbers low. So I think, but I don't understand how can this go down so much. What is causing that? Ah, right. Right. The ones who were in the city, they were here. They were there, but then wait, what was I looking at? This one. So, but now we got new slaves, and because we increased their number, they have to build those up a little. Okay, but they should have a pretty good fields here, because we have fish for them, so it should be okay. Maybe if my own guys don't try it. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. So as soon as my army left, I lost like 0.8 from the happiness. Oh boy. Yeah, now is not the time to start the new pottery, no. Thanks for building it though. Right. Let's give them a couple of houses here and there, because they're gonna be working into. They're gonna be working into warehouses and stuff. Wait, didn't I give you homes here? I think I was planning on giving you homes, but I kind of forgot about it. Give you homes here. Okay, let's see if we survive this. It's gonna be a little bit better when the military returns. Yeah, submission is coming back. We just need to enslave them like little by little. Stockades for now. Oh! Serial killer. May the gods save us. Jake the Invincible has struck again. Coral Twinkle Bottom. 54 was found this morning. Again a Cretonian. Again the body had his eyes removed. My lord, we are dealing with a serial killer. Preying on our Cretonian subjects. Fear and discontent is growing. Jake the Invincible must be stopped at all cost. Another note was found. Must be asking yourselves by now, why am I doing this? Well, I am simply continuing the work of my forefathers, who were betrayed in the Age of Bath. I am feeding Torem, drowned god of the underground. Once he is fed in full, he will awaken, and together we will rule this world and the pitiful people within. 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Ised in pain at the scene of the crime on the eve of murder. The suspect has been interrogated and while claiming innocence, acts very suspiciously. Should we arrest this person and get confession through torture? Yes. Hopefully we find the right guy. Okay, the military is back. Submission goes up. Okay, but now I know a little bit how those things work. We currently have like the crucial things running. Are we running out of things? No, we are not. I could like tweak some things here and there to get, but I think we'll just get through this. Okay, we have been sieging for 3 days. Defense is only 288 anymore. They started at 800. Job army. Are they still supplied? They are. Okay. Do we make our first conquest? The serial killer has been caught. There is no question that Ised in pain is the real Jake Invincible, as he has confessed under excessive torture. He will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. A Bretonian feels safe again. Like that. I mean, I would tell that I'm Jake the Invincible if I was tortured. Well, if they are certain that the serial killer was caught until the next body is found. Thank you for the farts. Okay, now things are stabling down. We got the army back. It says that workload is low, but we have for the most part we have the clothes. But do we have enough tailors? We don't have enough tailors at the moment. The stockpile of clothes is going down, so that will start to affect the army. But how's our neighbor looking? 144. Is that like halving a day? So it would be 72. Next. To me, that looks like that's the way. Okay, let's take a look at what are our slaves doing. They are working on the warehouses and they are working on the coal mines and stone mine. Excellent. Excellent. Basically freeing up the Cretonians and stuff to do some more fulfilling job, which has helped with. So I think we still have. Oh no, the event already went over. It was luckily that event 0.8 went away. I'm 100% safe scumming this, just so that I don't mess up something. This went too well. This went too well. Better than expected. These guys should be making that one, but we don't have anyone working there right now because of the priorities. 66 short. We are basically the army's amount short on making anything. Also, I could for a moment smelt less. Smelt less, mine less. Get those people somewhere else. Yeah, now the submission values are okay. But how does the auto law work? Because if the target rate is that we should be enslaving half of what's there, shouldn't they? Because currently the slavery is empty, and no one is putting these guys into enslaving now. Or is the auto thing that only happens when they come in? So I could basically tell that takes these 19 and make them into slaves. And what I will do with that? Let's do all these guys like this. They go to the slaver. Yeah, I think that's how it works. This one is the automatic for the first, but if they get put in the stockade, then nothing happens automatically. And this is fast enough with just one guy. I think that's all right. Okay, this number, this besiege icon, very small in the top, it changed into blue. And it says defense is 9.5. How does that defenses number work? Like, is it like a... Is it just basically like a number of men in a way? From the defenses? Or it's like a multiplier? But we can wait. We have supplies. Happiness is in a good level. Loyalty increasing. We could actually. Let's do a quick save. So we completely lost when we did against 800. So what if we? It's still giving the balance to them. All right, but I only have 93 guys now. So it's still giving. Wait, what? There's 3 guys left and they still have the balance. Do we still lose this on auto? Okay. Wait, but we killed them as well. What? Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Okay. Defenses are strong. I wonder, like if you would command that. Okay, but we can wait. We propose to end the hostilities. War benefits neither of our realms. Surely peace is better. We are willing to show goodwill. No. You should have thought about that when you came asking for everything in our storage for 4 years in a row. Zemalf remembers. Might forgive, but does not forget. Exactly. You can join us as slaves. Wait, why is it showing defense is 100% now? Does that mean that the defenses are completely gone? Do they... Wait, so does that mean that they are now... So let's quick save. Does that mean that they're completely gone now? The city of Hariklo is captured, my lord. What shall the fate of its citizens? So I think what you can do is you can take full control. You can just leave it there, or you can make it a puppet state. Zero prisoners. Let your men blow off some steam after a tough siege. Spare none, leave no stone unturned. Teach this settlement a lesson that will be remembered for generations. Devastation comes from military actions. Deaths. Health. Plunder. So how does this work? So if I... Like, are these... Do I make one choice out of 6? Or are these... Is there something different in here? Because these are probably like one of these. But do I like click in here? And oh, I can do all of these. Ah. Depending on what I do, okay. So we could enslave. Take the healthiest specimen to the capital. We can loot. And this probably has effect on things like... I think I will just take the puppets. What's the difference between occupy and... New faction will be created, which will be long in debt to you. So it's occupy, we start to use those governor points and stuff and it becomes like ours. But with this one it would kind of turn into... New faction will be created. Puppet is when you're too big already, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 20,000 mushrooms. Man, our Dondorians will eat those for 25 years. But wait, if I don't loot... The devastation takes 2 years. If I do this... devastated regions produce less and have slower population growth. I don't think I need this loot. I think I will just occupy. Yeah, I will occupy. So now we own this little place here, and we have a little bit of so I need to, I guess I need to leave the army here to kind of work on this a bit, or can I leave? Okay, so this is the city. Okay, give autonomy, abandon region. Population. So wait, did we like get rid of the original population and try to grow this into a what? Loyalty, persecution, tax rates. Position 100%. Click to construct buildings. And for these ones I can use the government points that I had the 2 nobles build up. Okay. Not enough workforce. Workforce was 5. If I click on this, loyalty, army presence is giving 0.26. growth. Increases population capacity. So I'm thinking here that I need to kind of stabilize this place. What if I... Can I just... right, okay, so I can select and then I can accept, and the bottom shows the cost. So that is capacity. Bank guarantee. Significantly increase sanitation. 0.5. Roads. Not enough workforce. So I could do like well. Small. Okay. But these ones I don't have from the deck. I only have large village. So if I do large village, it costs more. This is one-time payment. Wait, no, this is tax. Oh. Man, this part is like... I have no idea what to do here because the game doesn't give me anything. I see that these numbers are region capacity, workforce, probably a good thing. Health, probably a good thing. Growth. Okay, but that went down now. .3. How do I get these ones? So, or do I just let it sit and these go up? Or do I take the tax rate down? And then I can boost stuff. Health. Workforce -5. So it's the only way to get workforce from the village. And this increases the growth. And this I have some options depending on my workforce is the same but costs more. Why does the loyalty go down when I build more? Oh, this gives loyalty. Doors. Population 0.4. Right, so that will I guess I just need to test this out. what I now have, I still have +2 on the workforce. So with that I could do something. Do I get more workforce when the city grows? Massacre. Okay, none of those seem very good. Law. It's also loyalty. I could imagine I would like these guys to send me something. This gives more loyalty to the workforce. Oh, the region capacity goes down. Devastation, rate chance. These require 5 workforce. This gives region capacity, and loyalty goes down. Guess I don't need to build these all right away. Let's boost population capacity. Well, I will build that. Let's do that. Accept. Then I can go and build more. I can take them out. Okay. Region in trouble. Regions that cannot be upgraded. Okay, so that is that. Do I keep the army here for a moment? Because they are in the city because there was army presence. Okay, let's see how that works. So this starts to slowly climb up. Okay, so our other neighbor wants to get their ass whooped as well. What do you want? Jolly War is their name. How lovely. I think wait, I don't need to answer you right now. I can close this. I can actually check you. But it is this one, right? Yeah. I think I can just conquer these guys as well. Not right now, but they actually like me reasonably a lot, but rivalry is pretty big. Yeah, these guys are smaller than the ones we beat. You would think they were a little bit smarter. A little bit smarter than that. So we had this one here, one city faction, then there's one city faction here, and a one city faction, and then we have a big neighbor here, who we probably want to be in good terms with. So it's this guy. Yeah, I wish this would have already opened up things. Or even like that this would already connect to this one, but nope. only from here, and then actually these are different. No, they are not. They are same. we are here in the end, like behind this thing. Oh, brother. Yeah, pretty terrible location I chose for myself. Yeah, this is all one faction here, this whole thing. But if we would somehow ally ourselves with these guys, then we could trade with all their neighbors. Although this mountain is blocking this one, and that's pretty well. And the trade connections in this one are so sketchy. Even this guy only has like one neighbor. What? Man, I want to start a new run just to trade more. Okay, let's have the army stay there for a while, just to help that city settle. Let's go see in here. Ooh, look at that! I actually have workforce. They are... Ah, right. That's why they were fortifying there, because kind of my city's region was like just this square. So they were fortifying at the border. So these guys are already fortifying at the border there. I think we could like get these guys almost immediately as well, because they are small. And then probably this guy will be like, oh, give me everything you have. Or else. Yeah, that will sort itself out. Wait, can I build something more there, or how does this work? Not the army. Right. And if I didn't have government points, I couldn't do any of these. Oh, I could do something, but I couldn't do this. And the larger ones require tech. Still have bunch of heroes. Labor already did their thing. Submission is in a good level. There's quite a lot of slaves. Let's get a couple of these. Let's go to like 160. It's 3, 4, 5. Syx. Now how about that? I expected to do a little bit of like, okay, I will save here, then I will try to conquest and load, because we can't do it, but we did it. We did it. Right now we have no one to trade with because we destroyed the faction that we had. Okay, but now that I know how that works, I think I will have. I will make another small smithy. I'll kind of tweak around a little to get. Do like a little bit of these weapons that I'm using. We also have leather armor now. That I could give to a smaller group, but then we need to again manufacture those in order to maintain the army. This maintenance mechanic is so cool, but also so crazily complex. Right, but were we? I think in before we attack our neighbor. I think let's see if we could maybe. Like, they like us quite a lot, but the rivalry is big for some reason. As you grow, so will the rivalry increase between you and other factions. So, because these guys are small, but then against this big guy, we have no rivalry because they are big. Okay. So those ones who are smaller or same size, the rivalry is there. I am thinking that because these guys have 25 here, like what is their garrison size? Like I don't think they have like 400 army like Horiklo had, just based on the size of this. So I'm thinking that could I just march straight in with just these guys and continue the conquest with 100 men. But I think I do want to stabilize this place first. Region of Horiklo has very low public order and could rebel any day now. Temporary fix would be to station troops there. Okay, so was that but it's kind of it's fixing itself. Slowly, but it's fixing itself. Okay, so health is good. So it's just a warning because these numbers are so bad. Yeah, because it's just the kind of... Even that the situation is already twice as good as it was. Okay, and as the percentage comes up, then that starts to improve. Okay. Yeah, now we are already in the loyalty there. Okay. And the devastation is almost gone. Support is now 27. How does this same here? So how does this work what if I take this out? Release the workforce. That one there, because that's... I don't need a second level of that one. So now these values are already pretty good. So now I could have these guys produce something. Okay. So this would produce meat, leather and livestock. Do that. Make clothes and increase the happiness in our place. So I don't think I need food right now. I think I will handle that with my own guys. But is there right, arrow. I was just thinking that what is showing what should be done here. That's the arrows. Mushrooms, but I don't have the tech. Right, so I could invest in tech and have these guys send mushrooms over. And that would set me in growing the Dondorian population pretty well. So you always get a little bit of money from them, and then you kind of can increase this a little as long as you have a little bit of loyalty. Okay. Increases workforce of regions globally. 2.5%. So if the mushroom farm is kind of cheap, so if I get 5 on this, Then we could have these guys send over mushrooms. And is this... shipped annually? Does that, is that the daily production? It's daily production. And does this, does the production increase with tax as well, or it's just money? Just the money. Wait, the army presence is... Wait, what? Army presence is 2.5. Okay, I will let that be low for now. I can't take the army off. Garrison would, okay. Let's see. This is loyalty. Okay, so I can take this one off. I guess I can't add the capacity really. Workforce for you. I think I will like the health to be up like that. Also, if I don't do this, then I could have those things, but health would be 58. No, this was walls. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the garrison. If I don't have this one, target 782. Target 924. I think I will just keep the army here until that sells itself. And there's still these ones in here, so that will go down. And I will have that there so they grow. And I still have wait, I can still have that one in there as well. But I can't afford hygiene. All that. Let's have them in the loyal side. See how that's if we have the army there for a while. $64 odd jobbers. Very nice. Also, I am. It's very late. This has been a 9-hour stream. I think I think I will call it here for today. A lot of new stuff here as I need to start learning, and we're actually in a pretty good place to grow even more now. We're actually able to do that. We can still enslave more of these guys. That will free up the main population into doing something else, and because they get to do the stuff they like, that increases happiness, and maybe we get more migrants. Yeah. My brain is not exactly braining, so I will save it there, and let's continue. Yeah, this was fun. This was good. We started with our first battle against the raider, and then we had the interesting fight against very few numbers in raiders, but that chariot was whooping our ass. And then first attempt in conquest was actually a success. I was a little bit scared when I when I saw how badly the city crumbles when the army left, but just barely held it together. But yes, thanks guys for watching. I will be playing Songs of Syx again tomorrow. Starting probably around the same time or a little bit later than today, and then might not go as long as today. Today I just, again, after waiting for a couple of days, wanted to play a lot. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye.